Bed!
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
I think Mid might need some help.
Quack.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hey, Mid, got some news for you.
Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got
What?
to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Vicky.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Cool.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh my, is that so?
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Probably pissed off the chocobo then. Hey, Blackthorn.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I don't know what this is, but I think you do.
Krieger's Teats.
What?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, isn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yes.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Hurry up. Thank you.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You win. That
Yay.
might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ah, hair on my face. Ow, my head.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah. Holy fuck. 500 AP for just grabbing shit? Aight.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I could do that. Yeah, I'll do this. Get that bonus limit break gauge. Increase.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Hmm.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Who?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Clive's like, I get it, okay?
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Oh.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Something I should deal
It's no
with.
longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Thank you. And the good thing is this gives renown. So it's not making you just waste the time.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that side quest. So the people here are going to war. Yeah, I am going the right direction.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I am here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Hello? Who's home? Anyone home?
Anybody home?
What's up, Torgal? Oh, there he is.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
You're being evicted. Get out of here. Bleh. Whee!
The things I do for you, Mid.
Safe. Thank goodness you're safe.
That was barely a sweat.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah. Ooh, I have the warrior. Oh. You see, that'd be useful if I remember to use strength tonics often. There is a reason why I don't use them too often. It's just because I have two. I get two right now.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hello.
Mid. Eleanor has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Yeah.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Sure.
Right away.
Oh, good old Tom still figure it out right away. Thy tongue. Do I have anything? Yes, I do have something to claim over at the Patreon's Whisper. Oh!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, 800 points. Damn, 800 ability points.
You
Thank
this.
you.
Best of luck
Thank
out
you.
there, Sid.
Thank you. Maybe I could do this. Okay, yeah, I can. Actually. That still would be a smart idea to do Heat Wave. Damn, I can't upgrade it. Oh, I can. I'm trying to get to a point where I can assign it onto another icon, so I'm not having on Garuda, so I can have the ability to nullify magic now. Harpocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Oh, thank you.
It's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Could you look out your toes of this shit? Where the fuck's my charger?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have.
True.
But Bardolph must tarnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
There we go, pitch.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew.
Moondew.
To be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Huh.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
Really?
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge
sounds
of
like
the
a plan.
past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you,
True.
Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh.
So you need a hand, do you?
Yes.
I do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Roger that.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, of course, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Yay! List.
Like chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are
Don't
you
ask.
sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Oh.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Righto.
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Ow, my foot.
Where's Jill?
I said I want to see my wife.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't want to come.
I'll be here if you need me.
You won't need me.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
Yes, one garlic.
List. Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
That's
Right
everything.
nuts.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Oh, fuck you mean a watered grape? Huh?
Did you find everything?
Yes.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Especially since you're a hound of Fenrir.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Oh no.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I love them.
Hippocrates is getting on with the Moon Dew.
Mountain Dew!
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moon Dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Yay!
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moon Dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Smart man, I'm glad you're with us. Another 500. Hell yeah.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah. Anyway, I got the AP back to get Titanic block mastered. Is it just me, or does it seem like Clay's got more pouches on its side now? Sorry, people. Kinda seems like it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, really?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
It is
displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Yay!
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Take it easy, Blackthorn.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
True.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh?
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Ooh, weird science. That's not a plus on the table, so I should probably do those. So the cool thing about, I've explained this before, but I'll say it again. These pluses are vital to my adventure because they can give like permanent upgrades to like consumables, other stuff, or just unlock a bit like recipes that I can craft. Wait, what? No. Is it down? Oh, it must be in mid's workshop. I was going completely wrong direction. I saw it down. I'm like, okay, I gotta go down to the science guy. No, he's in the basement. Well, workshop dungeon.
Well.
Hello.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
What's up?
Let's
Sure.
hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but Mom Ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Have you seen bomb sightings like terrorists and such? The Crocs and break key. The croak. The croak. Okay. Where's that at exactly? Where exactly is the croc at? That's moon bomb. Trying to think, where exactly could that even be? It's not shown on the map. It has to be in this area. Wait. Dragon's Area, North Reach, Lost Wing. Maybe around here. We'll check. I have no idea where this bomb king could be at, since that's not shown on my map, the croc.
Look at this place.
Ready, go?
That's the Advent. So not here. here.
All right.
There it is. Yep, it was an area that I haven't came to yet.
I can walk from here.
So there. And nothing else here. Okay. This little alcove's so hard to see. There you are.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Shit, I was trying to time that. Damn. I had a good goal going on there. Yay. Oh, member. Cool.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he could fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
It's...
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Got some.
Have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, doesn't that return a favor?
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I can work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Who's Mo?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Thank you, I think.
You for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Yo, chill, dog. And there we go. Treated potion satchel. Increases my consumable inventory now. Which makes it so I can have 6 potions, 4 high potions, and 3 strength and stone skin tonics. Do I have enough for the Patreon? Nope. Not yet. Working on it. Not yet. Now to check on this message on my table, that is a plus.
I went up to give some greens.
And what can I do for you?
If
you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
There you go.
We cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
What do we got here? Nope, another one for Blackthorn.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Continue this quest line. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I
I'm
just
here.
wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Elaborate.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
Oh,
I've
you
got to say
spike
I'm
me.
not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Oi.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Okay.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. Oh, Mother Crystal, gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamar is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Yeah. How far is that? Oh, just up here. Not just fast travel to this.
Come on. That's it.
Time to fight.
Got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ow! Circle.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Yee.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
Oh.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Oh.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
I didn't hear a call for you again.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Indeed.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
Yes.
Better than that.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Take a look at it.
Finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yeah.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Okay.
Right. I will.
Sweet. Don't think I have the materials, because I think the materials is from a hunting, but I can check. Oh, there it is. Excalibur design draft. Excalibur! I mean, I can check. I doubt I have it, but I'd be surprised if I do.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Same Fordian, do you?
Grindstone. I made that already. Oh, fucking hell. I need a bit. So I need Scarlet Light. I need Gremlican Hide. Gremlican Hide, huh? Where the hell would I find that? Yeah, I'm gonna check that board. At the hunt of monster, sometimes the monsters give me Scarlet. It just depends on which one will drop it. Because there are monsters, so there's notorious marks that have their own special material to them, and then there's actually notorious marks that give you other and like specific material to them. Like with the Bomb King. These are all in Dalmacia. Okay. Except that one. I don't know where that one is, but I'm not going after that one. That's an S. Valkyrie Desert, Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw. Jaw's right here. I already forgot where else. Okay, so Valkyrie Desert. I kind of want to look for that real quick. Would it be here? Whatever. Yeah, I'll go over here first. It might be over there. Only way to truly find out, right? And then I said the cutlery. Nothing ship. I do have to explore around to find places, so we'll do that. Up here, Ambrosio.
Faster!
Probably like do 2 trips. I go back to the hideaway to like look at this place again.
Dumb vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
I'm not really interested in fighting nobody. Go ahead, Clive. I have my hunt to deal with, buddy. Okay, it does not happen. Does not seem to be here. Maybe southeast, somewhere this way. I'll know what I'm looking for when I see something that seems really out of the ordinary. I think I'm reaching the edge here. All it said was it was in this area, in the Valkyrie Desert. There we go. Okay, so let's try up north a bit here still. I just gotta find something that seems out of place. Or at least something that's not in a pack. That's a massive giveaway is if someone's like an animals with a pack. Maybe it might be up here. I can make my way up there when I like going around.
Yes.
No, the dead giveaway is if I get near an area and Clive automatically hops off Ambrosia. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. What is it? Oh, it's a turtle. Okay.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? What? There we go. That's what I was trying to hit. that's what happened. I'm deflecting off of him. There we go, now it's on to him. Oy. There. Ooh, 2.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That's perfect. I can make the other Dragon Slayer thing, whatever the hell it is. That's really good, actually. That's perfect for me. Now I gotta think. Let's go back. No, not go back yet. Ah, fuck that. I'm gonna explore. I have a feeling it might be somewhere over here. I just can't see it because I don't have the map unlocked.
The most fragrant herbs.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
I'm dead. I killed them. Either I killed them or they all pussied out like a bitch. So.
My thanks.
Pussed up like a bitch. So I gotta make sure to take a left up here.
That's better.
And left now. Oh, over here. Found one. So I was right to just come here.
Yes.
Ooh.
Thanks, girl.
Well, hi there. Shall we dance?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh. Oh, come on. Come on down. Let's go. No. Fuck you. And please be the high that I'm looking for. Yes, yes it is. Cool. Okay, so I can craft 2 things back at the hideout. Perfect. Successful excursion.
it business?
Now I gotta buy what? Hopefully she's selling Y, right? Yes, yes she is. I ain't like a shit ton, so I have plenty of gil to just throw all this in.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, you'll be fine. There we go. Yes.
So, will it be?
Excalibur, please, and thank you.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
And then Drake Slayer's bracelets, please, and thank you.
While.
There we go.
Fine.
Decked out. Oh, I want to see what the Excalibur looks good. Any new outfits? Nope. Nope. Okay. I think I'll rock the Excalibur look for a bit. Since I went out my way to craft it and everything.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Yep, the Whisper has something for me. Perfect.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Of course.
I gave you that one, didn't I? Here you are. Come again. I may have
Yes.
more for you.
Sweet. Cool.
All right, Clive. How's Trips? We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'll do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Why?
Got a letter for you.
A letter here.
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Huh?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Hey, Cav!
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
But, Clive. Damn. A little rough, but aight. Fair enough, fair enough.
Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. As slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Well, most likely very tightly guarded.
Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Right.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
Nope.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Sometimes.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Off we go.
Hi.
Hi, Riley. Did you ride me Goku yet? Who's a good boy, Torgal?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I gotta climb down my ladder, /
Give me, boy.
So there's the built-in emotes for Goku and Vegeta, and then there's the actual emotes for charging and key charge. It also gives a Shenron glider.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Now you could be interesting. So there's also 2 bundles. One bundle gives you Goku and Beerus along with their accessories, and the other bundle gives you Vegeta and Bulma with their accessories. Hello! Not expecting that. You scared me.
I almost got the Lambo, but it's too expensive.
Don't buy the Lambo. It ain't worth the money. Excuse me.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
What you doing, guys? I just did a little fun part.
I got to like silver in rocket racing. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of fun that you actually have a controller that actually works for you now.
Yes, equal now.
Bing, bong, bong. Bong, bing, bong.
We've done the Republic a service.
Bing bang bong ooh
Oh, by the way, I have Excalibur now. See, Excalibur.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Excuse me, Torpo. Enemies! I'm all gonna fucking burn!
Whatever, bang bang.
Look, it's Niagara Falls.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Maybe.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
I mean, the legends are true. We have We have a wolf with the blood of Fenrir in him.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Oh, just looking.
It's nothing.
Meanwhile,
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Hmm.
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
head empty.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Cool.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
I don't know about that.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeger, made flesh.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that, brother. Oi, put your cane down. Okay, not like that, boy.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
That no.
I find you much changed.
Mm-hmm.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Quick, throw a rock at her head.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Knock that bitch out.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Fuck you.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
What?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne.
Quick, no one's looking. Throw something at her.
I've suffered worse.
The only one who will tell will be Ultima.
Sion, for a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Wait, chill out there, Zeus. Ramu, chill. Wait, I'm Ramu. Chill, me. I would have saw that as an opportunity to just kill her right then and there.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Father's gone. There's no guards in here. Ya yeet. Lance through the head. None will be wise. Dispose of the body. What happened to Annabelle? I have no idea, sire.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Not wrong.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Yes.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Interesting development thinking face.
Let me carry your goods.
Development? What do you mean?
Peaches and pears.
What, the glow shit becoming the, Emperor?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How
Are those
much
pancakes?
for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. So you're more than welcome to look.
It's got pancakes! Let me have some!
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Just wait until the dead of night and hop over.
Find good, shall we?
Or better yet, toss the torch.
He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Ah.
Train fast.
Oh, there are Goots.
Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Oh, shit.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you
Well, time to summon a freak.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh no, they definitely did.
Busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Yep.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Chocobo!
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Chocobo!
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
The moment a child bumps into me, I'm grabbing him by the arm and just suplexing him.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What you call me?
Well met.
Hello.
MMM juicy pears.
There's pears here?
Farewell.
Looking to hire a coach?
No.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystal.
Excuse me, what?
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad?
I do hope you're living and breathing. Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Not exactly.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Do we look like we're traders?
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Thank you.
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. Riley, check your wallet.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes.
Oh no, my red card. It's gone flushed face.
Of their owners. And yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the
Red
register
card,
of those
please.
passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring.
How am I gonna cross the border now?
I thought it was a green card.
And the same
Where are you going with a red card? Did you get flagged by a soccer guy? Red card on the field?
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
15 birds!
I'm gonna wake up in Skyrim, my worst nightmare. Get eaten by a frostbite spider.
Won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
At least it's a spider and not a giant wasp.
I don't know. Try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Give up? That's not in our dictionary.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Shit.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hello? Oh gosh, you give me a collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We making furniture now? Cool. Let's go make furniture, Riley.
Out of my sight.
No!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Gotta
What?
get me the Papa's armchair.
Did you say snake spit? Did that guy say a jug of snake spit?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Oh, there's the pears.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, a chair.
Eloise collared you too.
Huh?
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told
Yes.
me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
What have we learned? Nothing. But I've learned something. I have Oreos.
The mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch
Yeah, lol, he said jug of snake spit for the road.
I don't know what I don't want to know what that's used for. That honestly, that seems really bad.
down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Especially since I know the snakes of Final Fantasy of the Final Fantasy verse. That ain't no ordinary snake spit.
Don't tell Derek.
Good. It's a good thing he's not watching.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
Oh, you never mind. You're here for your business.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpocket.
I'm here to help. She asked me to help her to help you.
Tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins.
He'd end up using it as lube or something or mal.
Orphans from the wars. A few, perhaps.
He probably just drank it.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Maybe.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
Oh, there
Some
they!
of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Bilbo
You should start
Baggins.
with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then.
It's like the Chadang meme of Jorno drinking the pea cup lol.
What?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Hey, Peaches.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I
Where's
ask
Jack Black?
Can't stop you. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Us to do is shop and go away.
Kid, chill.
About to tell you to do.
Oh my, he's a spicy one.
I'll leave you alone.
They'll send it to you. Just imagine it's Derek and Hez drinking the snake fluid.
Please don't. I don't want that. I don't want to see that. Large one. What's up, child?
Have a moment.
What do you want?
Oh, damn it.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they...
It's JoJo Bizarre Adventure LOL.
I see that.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Child.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
I'm not here to ask for money.
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
You work for the Muffin Man.
What about?
We've
Got working for the Muffin Man.
Very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza,
Hansa.
he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
That's close to Hanzo.
Promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I don't want it. Don't want to come. You will not make me.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
The fuck?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Children! In a group with them.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Yeah, I think I found the culprits.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Ew.
Would they now?
Is that so?
Introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Fuck you two, how about? Well, that's an asshole.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Question them, Jill. Give them the cold treatment. Ice them.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Excuse me. Have you seen the child?
Run past. He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Huh?
Thank
But
you.
what? He said but. Someone's up. Hello! Oh, there you are.
Shit. Cornered.
Oh, no shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
I just want to question you.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Yes.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Something else, Torgo?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Excuse me, what?
We're not...
Wow, you're weak. Wow, you're weak. I was able to just block your sword with just with one arm. And you threw your whole body into that strike.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Good.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
You have a sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
You're weak.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Yes.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes. I did it! I completed the quest! I got a rock.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Okay.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Yeah.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Scared of you, bullets.
Someone likes their birds.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hey, I think I found them. What you pointing at, huh?
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Bang bong.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Hey, I think I got him. Hey, look, more. Oh shit. Hey lads.
We got company. That's the lot.
Hey, Dad.
It's over.
Asterisk dead.
That was real cute, trying to hit me. Nice, Torgal. Give him a good alley-oop, Bo.
Fewer now.
Me and Torgal got a good synergy going on here.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
Now you're the one bullying them, or now?
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Quick, throw a grenade.
Scum.
Scum.
Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I was gonna say, what do you no mercy? You don't give a mercy? Oh, isn't even gonna bother with mercy. Hey, fuckers!
It's that guard from Bokland.
Ah!
Kill them all!
I deserve that. Bing, bong, bong.
Machine broke. When the black shields started popping up and burning villages down on their swords, they swear.
Not wrong. They never learn. Titan's a little OP.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere.
I love hearing the hit marker sounds. Lol, ting 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 tang tong ting ting.
Go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Lily?
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
That just means I'm hitting them sweet hits. I don't even think I can crit in this game, though. Maybe there is a crit. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Did you hear that? I heard a... What do you mean it's the crystals, damn it?
Who's that?
Riley, we can't get our crystals, man.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
They helped. Somewhat.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yes.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye from now on.
Why ask him when I could just tell him, like, you keep an eye on this thing now?
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
For honor!
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What did you say? Oh, Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, it is now a collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
And yet it doesn't ever show.
To wish you a safe onward journey.
We just have it in our back pocket, and people are like, "Oh, you got that? Seal?" It's like, I see that. How? It's in my pocket.
For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
No.
Try the caravan.
It is not a discount. Fuck no.
Now collar for Doggo.
Torkel does not need a collar. How dare you?
Right then. Let's get
Torkel has his anklet.
On to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit.
He was going to say it again. He was in the middle of saying it.
The road?
It'll keep you warm? Ugh.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
If he ever gets lost, he could just look at the compass map. His Miss Miracle.
I'll have to say thanks to El and Theo too.
I don't think this compass works like that, Riley. I think it's a broken compass.
If anyone threatens you again, know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your parts.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Ain't you a little small to be trying to hold a sword, a massive sword like that? Are you trying to be like Guts? Okay, like trying to like be like Guts or something. Don't get dumpy yet, Torgo. We gotta go.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries.
Has gonna be the next berserker.
Fear her, Hanzo. Cousin of Hanzo.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
Come on, boy.
Son of Zack, Vergon Gaga.
Huh? Meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing
Of Asterisk.
influence on Sanbreque. But
Vasquez.
it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
I don't know about that. Josh was just having a good cup.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
Yes.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Not like they were to withdrawal anyway.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
A flower. That's your duty? A flower?
What do you know of my blood?
Chucking right at her head.
I know that it is
None will be any wise.
of state which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Shut up.
Alas.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Hi.
You threatened my father.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
Oh, I see now.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel.
I'd rather cut it. What?
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Just grab her and throw her out the window.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Just throw her out the window. It's literally right there. The window's literally right there. Just chuck her. Just fucking throw her out. See, it's right there. Just go. Yeet. Out. Be gone. You're literally the dominant of Bahamut. I'm pretty sure you're capable of just throwing someone out the window.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
It's your mother.
Is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Ding.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together. Bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Ah.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I needed to hear those words, buddy.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Death to the rebels! Something like that. Oh man, I was gonna go back to the highway, change my sword's appearance. Oh well. To the crystalline. I'm good. We mean, uh-oh.
Blue screen.
It's not blue screen, I paused it for a sec.
that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget.
We're back low.
Anything you want to forget?
This town looms cool.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Knife.
Were we to give it a nudge?
Like something out of SAO.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You can just call the owl anytime? That's pretty impressive. What's up, Torval?
What is it, boy?
Hey look, someone started a fire for us already. Ain't that handy? Hey Jill, I didn't start a fire. Someone else did.
What's happening?
I have no idea.
Torgal.
You know what to do, boy. Damn. Nice jump.
This way.
Yahoo! Onto the rooftops. Fuck the streets, we're a rooftop. Torgal's got hops. He jumps like a cat. Fire in the sky. There's no fire in the sky. There's fire in the city.
The city's on fire.
What gave that away?
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Is there a ladder? No, there's a path this way, though.
It's really far away.
I doubt where we'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
The dragoons are here.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Any chest? Nope. Okay.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goetz.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Garuda!
Just trying to get a good angle for a heat wave.
Count them down!
How about now? Oh, a Dragon Lancer. Okay, so I can't block that. Talk about Torgal. Ow. Damn. Bink. Mink. Mink.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh god, it's a civil war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What? Crab! Where am I? Oh, there. Let the bodies hit the floor.
M&M crab cakes.
I have some actually.
There it is.
Or I don't know what it is. I have something crab. A little bag of it. Gib. Time to go up. I think it is crab Ragoon. I can check real quick. Because I have it out. Chicken up to sea, invitation crab meat. It's crab meat. I have crab meat in a bag. But you like some crab meat?
That stuff isn't half bad. Make some mac with it, lol.
Maybe later. I'm barely use a charge magazine. I want to have a little fun with this one. Hey, excuse me, sirs, have a this!
Monster mac is pretty big, pretty similar to crab.
Did you like what I did, Riley?
Delicacy of the Isles.
Of course, the fact that I just pulled up the whole entire Earth to attack men. Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies there. Let's do a little bit of Phoenix in time. I mean, that's what Titan is, basically. Royal Guard! Hey, what the fuck? Where'd that fireball come from?
Finished.
Serious style, serious table flip.
Space Fleet, what? What? Oh, they brought in a wyvern. Don't come near me, shit. I did not mean to do that, but I did it. What happened? Titan! I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Maybe over here, yes, over here. A ladder. Nah, I'm not gonna do it to him like that. I was gonna do some. I was gonna use one of the. Not gonna do that. Especially that I just did that.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hold this! Got yeet! Yeah. Damn. Okay, I was kidding about this building. It's okay, but I'm not really gonna use it. mastering this just allows me to assign it to any slot. Charge shot back. I guess I'll get shift. What's going on? I feel rumbling. Not on my controller.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Oh, that's what it is. My dad is vacuuming at this time of night. You know what, since I like using this one, I'll put this baby on.
Can you see him anywhere?
Don't see him. Torkel apparently sees something. That's a dragon. Ooh, a nice one at that, too. Hey, good news for you, buddy. It's Year of the Dragon. You're in luck. Damn. Oh, wrong. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me do the counter.
slow.
There we go.
Not the Crystamax.
It's truss slicing!
Nice try.
Block! 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 Yeah. Back. Bing bong. God damn, stop spamming, asshole. I forgot when you get a perfect parry with the block, it just does damage. I just killed him by just raising my arm.
Backhanded the dragon.
I'm so bitch, fuck off.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
I mean, we just slayed a dragon, so,
Boots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Lie!
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Nani?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What's Bahamut doing?
Bahamut.
What you doing up there, Bahamut? Eh? I didn't do it. It was not me.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Damn.
God damn.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Is it like controlling him?
Most likely, yes. Laser beams. That was definitely not me! Hey, look, a new crystal spire.
Laying waste to the town lol.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
And?
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Run. Run.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, good.
Well, I hope you want to give it for free, because that's not good marketing. That's not a good merchant.
Just let me get this stuff out. You don't want me to make yours out else?
Wait, chill. I don't need the diamond sword. Nor diamond armlet.
He's pulling his stuff out.
Thank you. Right on, here you go. Is there out else you need? All done then?
Yes.
Good luck, Clive.
Who's a good boy?
You be brave now, boy.
Zorg was like, what the fuck you mean be brave now? We've been doing this shit forever.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's cross.
Yeah. At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I don't know, maybe he went to go take a nap. If we're quick enough, we might destroy the crystal before he wakes up from his nap. Let's rock. On me.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Ether.
An ether flood.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Hey, fuck you! Cha-cha! Cha-cha! Hey-ya! I just saved my life. Ah, fuck you. Over here. Herper. Judgment bolt. I don't use Ramu. Doink. Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
It's Joshua! Oh my god!
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, hi, guys.
Not now!
Where is he? There he is.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
How you liking the fireworks, Riley?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. I can't hear you.
Joshua!
Heading for the
Burp,
heart.
burp.
Then so should we.
Let's hurry. Our brother needs me. Brother! Oi, fuck y'all! Oh. The Undertaker.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Whoa.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Interesting name.
No matching for you, fucker. Did I go through that fireball? Oh man, I was gonna try to use that as... I caught that in time. Damn it.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I just realized Stork was transformed too. Okay, that was dangerous to try to do. Can't do that with... How close was with that one?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Just because the Ultima's getting stronger.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Don't you mean two things? And your brother.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Up the stairs, up the stairs. Go, 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 go.
There's someone up there.
Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Hi.
He tried to take him from me.
Who?
Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Wait, chill, chill.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
I don't think you deserve any of that, since you're the reason that Roslow's dead.
Elwyn. He's thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Here's the funny thing.
Country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
What? What's the couple gonna do to me?
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Oh, speak of the devil, there he is.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Now you see here, Mother, I did awaken, but not as the dominant Phoenix.
You're freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Okay. It looks farther than it is. But someone can. This one's the second best fight. It's not only do you play as a Freet, but you control the Phoenix too. Ow.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them. Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Sure.
What now?
Is he drinking me?
We have to stop him.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are you ready?
Ready! To match such power by trusting in our own.
What's the matter, Bahamut? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Ain't no way you're letting that Zeta flare come through me. What you think of that, Riley? Oh fire!
That was sick.
Mm-hmm. Quick, someone destroy that fucking thing!
Dion!
Here I come, bitch! Yeet. I was gonna say that entire fight took a massive toll on Joshua there.
Joshua!
Meanwhile, it took no toll on Clive. Hug me, brother.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
The gang's all back together. Hi, Dion. You're awake. Now he sees him.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Anyone else feel awkward here? Like we had a touching reunion. That just happened. Oh, and now the place is crumbling.
It's collapsing.
My head hurts a little bit.
No. Wait.
Ish. Oh, yeah, you're right. I had to get Bahamut's power. Come here, Dion. Must steal Bahamut from you real quick, bro.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
I'll help you. But first, I'm taking this power. Sorry, I get really constipated when I take on Icon's powers.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the city.
This is Magnus. Magnus. This is Emperor. Hello, everyone.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses?
Have you?
Call off the Dragoons at once.
No.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Quick, throw it at him.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Everyone else is like, oh, I can't feel bad.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you dare steal before your Emperor?
That's not my Emperor. You're my Emperor.
Take him!
Take him. He's kind of got a point.
Citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. tell Father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Alright, sorry everyone, I just had a flashback about Dion killing his father because of Ultima. I'm fine. Don't worry. No pass. Give me a sec. I'm good.
It's a long story.
What? I'll tell you when we get back. But for now, yeah, I forgot that thing was there.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
Whoa! She's got a weapon!
Dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Look away, children!
Mother.
Hey, Joshua, you mind picking up our friend real quick before we leave?
Face green smiling.
That doesn't even show an emoji, Riley. Why is that the only one that did not show an emoji?
We shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Shut up, Ultima.
By Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Huh?
Relax,
Huh.
Your Majesty.
Oh, oh.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
Primogems has gonna turn the world into a gacha game. Quick stop play.
Such feeble creatures. gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Wait, what do you mean by primo gems? What exactly does that do? That was a storm. Oh, look, there he is. Oh wait, he wants to fuck Odin? Alright. That's a bit weird. You shall fuck us, Odin.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Oh, that.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it,
I don't know, Riley. I've been eyeballing a certain sword, so if he brings some primo gems, then I can finally pull to this sword.
find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. Whee! So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Good, now fuck us. Huh! Don't look, Riley.
Interesting.
Sitting there like, oh. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh. Yeah, no. Where am I? Where's Clive? Is that Headwing? Oh, there I am. Oh, there he is. What's wrong, Jim? Man, those pants are so tight that you can hear the leather rubbing against it.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I guess. Where'd that come from?
It's never ending.
Huh?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Or it's like, fuck it, I'm done. Primo gems for everyone. So where do I buy these primo gems, Riley? I I now have the power of Bahamut. And now I can call upon Mega Flare.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Hey, Otto! Bahamut challenge. Dun 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 dun. Look, Giga Flare! Oh! I think it's time to swap it up and put on Bahamut. There we go. What's in my inventory? Oh, this stuff. Yahoo!
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
What do I owe the honor?
I don't know. You tell me.
Saying for India. No scratches, right?
Sorry, Excalibur. You're now old news. Yeet.
That it? Fine.
What? Where is it? There's Invictus. Got to go to Invictus.
Clive.
Carl. Hey, there it is.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? What was this see? What happened? Did you see anything, Riley? I don't see anything. Do you?
What do you make of them skies then?
Alone when it's wrong. Should call back the...
Otto, how fares the realm?
Well, you know, everything's on fire.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
True.
I suppose not.
Let's go ahead and do that then.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Not bad.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
It's lesson time, Riley. Pay attention. This will be on the test.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Did you get any of that, Riley?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Right, you made sure to get all of that right, Riley.
Here's a storm coming, Sid.
Folium Tiger, got it.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
What?
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas,
I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Pikachu! Oh, hi, Jill. What's up?
Clive, we have a problem.
What's happening?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Three,
We had
what?
his buddy Owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Oh.
Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talking monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it pours.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I sure the fuck not. I hear somebody here.
Always something in there.
I suppose I'll go help Martha first. Or at least get started just to show off Bahamut real quick. You good there, dog?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashyyyk. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
Oh, this isn't the first?
Hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
Oh, God, help, of course.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
It's wartime, Riley.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Only one way to find out.
More.
Or that. You think there's as many? Nah, definitely not. There's a shit ton more. I have barricades up, so yeah. Yes, me coming through. I'm gonna kill people. Or Kashyyyk, as you wish to say. I'm here to help. Y'all retreat. The dominants are here.
Clive, wounded.
Hmm? No, those are Akashic, Jill.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Brrr. Don't mind me just casually charging. Kabooyah! Fuck you, Spider-Man. Ow. Kabooyah! So, what do you think of Bahamut?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Oh, the flames of the Guardian.
Come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
They are Guardians of the
There
Flame.
wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait, men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Fair enough.
Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Hey, I'll have Bahamut now. Yeah, nothing to me. What you selling?
How do?
I don't know, you tell me. Oh.
Take
So,
care out there, eh?
Fargus Strait.
Mad dogs.
I mean, I would buy some of the orchestra rolls, but there are so much, and I do not make that go easy. Let's go, Torgal and Joe.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sorry.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Hey, look, there they are. Well, that's a turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Actually, to start with this, gives my time. That's a lot of damage. Okay, you're an asshole. I dodged out of that. Torgal! I guess what? Hold this. Kaboom!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. Huh?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Don't look at me. I can't heal.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back in there. Bet you're all ready.
Damn.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh god, Akashic Chocobos. Not the Chocobos, man! What the fuck? Damn. Kapoom. I'm coming, boy.
Something's coming.
More.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No, not really.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
You lose.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Yep.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Something up?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that... they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
For you guys know, he does not follow me
I will
around.
not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Actually, I'll return to the hideaway. Because you do be time to end the stream since it is late. So, I shall continue this either tomorrow or the day after. Fare thee well.